Phasmophobia? Find out when you wait.
Good morning, guys. Morning. Welcome to Phasmophobia. We're gonna do regular. Let me put my shit back up to where it was. On cursed possessions on. There we go. Right. Hopefully, we get better ghosts than we got yesterday. We got nothing but boring ghosts towards the end yesterday. It was a shame. It was a damn shame. And I felt it right because it's looking suspiciously bright again. It keeps doing this at the start. I have to keep removing one. Bear with me. No? Yeah, if you say so, we'll see. Oh, my mouse mat's already sweaty. What the fuck? 34 degrees today. It's gonna be. That's crazy work. Right, no evidence. No evidence. What did we have troubles with yesterday? Uris again were a problem. As is the thing at the moment. Patricia Anderson, okay. 2 sounds, parabolic and cleanse. Gotcha. Yeah, look, my lighting seems to be off, so it might take me a second. Yeah, doesn't seem right. Alright, so we're in the hallway, probably. See, this winds me up. Because I've just been here, right? But now, there it is. See that one? Fucking rogue. There we go. Rogue filter, man. The AI taking over. Okay, we got a bone. And we need a cursed object. We already know the ghost in the hallway, so what I'm going to do is close all these just in case a Yuri actually does what it's supposed to do today as we continue to look for a cursed object. Okay. Nope. No, you're gonna have me go into the basement. Lovely. And we have a Ouija board. We did get a mimic yesterday though, and no evidence mimic. The best kind. I'm gonna do a quick orb check now. Alright, fantastic. Not a mimic. Okay. Wonderful. I saw a guy on TikTok yesterday and he was he kept ego leaving on Yuri. okay, dude. It's not gonna be a Yuri, it's not gonna be a Yuri. Guarantee right now you're about to lose your shit. And he did. Okay, not a mare. Okay. Definitely not a mare. Right, bear with me. No mimic. No mare. I can't rule out Yuri still.
Hello, motherfucker.
If ever. Hello, Caesar. I don't make that your walk on insult. I feel like you should get that one for free. Alright, well I guess we're still getting double salted. Yep. And also because I got double salted, I then didn't get the fucking motion sensor. Okay, I'll take that. Right. Not a Wraith. Not a Galu. There we go. Could be worse. You could be getting triple souls. Oh, God. Oh, man, imagine that. That sucks. Right, we'll do the... having to go and get, like... 3 lots of salt from the van just to get... just to check if it's a Gallo. Oh. Right. This is for the Onryo test, and then... let me get the sound recorder. Fuck it. Man, that'd drive me up the wall. They've got it. I don't know whether it's... like I say, it might just be me, but... it does feel very personal. It does. I feel like... are they watching now? I mean, are they... they're watching now. Lose my shit over double salt. Seems like something them devs would do. Let's not lie. Right. All these doors, dude, you could at least like half open one of them. Right? Alright, that's the 3rd firelight. Okay. Not an Onryo. What else? No, that's it. That's it so far. We need, did they fix, I bet they didn't fix it, the audio for the crucifix. I bet they haven't. I bet they ain't done shit. I bet they ain't done shit since the Alan Wake update, because why would they? You know what I mean? Everyone's looking the other way. Forgotten about all the problems and the brokenness and the... Cause look. One new outfit. Right, I'm just waiting on this. I need audio. I need 3 photos. Well, 2 photos. Parabolic as well. Okay. Okay. Is the breaker off or on? I mean, it's still on at the moment. We know it's not a Mare. That's a full door open. I can't do anything with it. Like I say, the guy yesterday I saw on TikTok, right, 3 times it did it, right, and every time he ego left on Yuri. Because what would usually be definitely a Yuri, and all 3 times it was like Revenant, Mare and something else, and I was like, dude, just stop. You can't ego leave on Yuri anymore. You may as well just stay in the van and have a guess. Okay, that's all audio. Yeah, that's all audio done. I'm gonna go grab the parabolic. They gotta fix the Yuri though. And the Rage Out heartbeat. I mean, bring that back as well. Bring that back. Or at least, you know, turn down the volume and the other fuckers. Right, we need parabolic, we need, say that's a full door open. That's a full door open, again. Smooth, fluid, all in one, bang. Yuri, right? The only door I trust now, if it touches, for me to go Yuri, is if it touches this one. What sanity are we on? Right, we're coming up to 50. I miss the lamp. I miss the lamp. I do. Alright, see if this is a boring ghost, I might have to go Yuri, because every door it's done is a full door. Oh, fuck off! I've got to get a photo of something. Obviously it can't be a core moss because it's done walking events. Okay, that counted, yeah? That counted. Nice. Right, we need a burnt crucifix and a photo of the ghost. Yeah. Preferably, like, right now. This fucking guy. See, my thing is right now, it hasn't turned the breaker off. Interaction. Okay, now it's turned the breaker off. Okay. My problem is it hasn't taken its clothes off. Not a gin. Also, fuck this ghost. I'm not even gonna go for an interaction. I need it to... No, it's throwing shitloads. Okay. Right, I guess we're going in the kitchen. I guess. I still need the parabolic to listen. Hopefully don't die. Okay. It'll be fine. But if this is boring, then it might have to be a Yuri. Because the 3 doors it opened, it's boring. Yeah, it's boring. Okay. Oh my god. There's not a hand to... Not a Mare, I mean, I don't think so. Definitely not a Phantom, a Revenant, a Raiju. Twins. Poltergeist not throwing. Not an Oni, just regular blinks. Not a Barky, no shapeshift. Okay, well, this, like I said, guys, I mean, I have to go Yuri on this one, just because I can hear it. Not a Myelin. Stuck. It changed rooms. Did it change rooms? That's the photo I needed, but no, it didn't change rooms. Okay, I mean... Alright. Now it's my turn to get fucking Uri'd. That's fully open again. What else? There's 5 doors, 6 doors opened. And they've all been fully opened. I don't know what else I'm supposed to fucking do. But I mean... I don't have high hopes for this being a Euro. I didn't even get fucking everything. I mean, this is how annoyed I am. The fuck?
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
You see what I mean? If I should have done. I should have stayed and done a smudge test. But the thing was, every single door it opened, get me out of that fucking house, man. I swear. You can't do it with a Yuri anymore. They need to fix that. That's actually a game breaker. It really is. That's because then it makes Yuri impossible. It's like, and like I say, then you're not playing a game, you're playing a gamble. If I wanted to do that, I'd go down the fucking pub and fucking rock up to a fruit machine. What the fuck? Oh yeah, there's always a 33% chance you'll get it right. Yes, yes. Sound recorder, crucifix, ghost event, whatever. Fucking whatever. So that's a good example, guys, there. Right there, okay. That was for science. I did that for science, right? For you to see that the Yuri is completely fucking useless now. It doesn't, I mean... Well, the Yuri's not. All the others are. The Yuri does exactly what it should do, apart from occasionally not open a door fully, which I've had several occasions. In fact, I've had more Yuris not open doors fully than any other ghost. That's its whole thing, is that it opens a fucking door. Okay. This is a basement ghost, I'm leaving. Alright. I guess we'll stick around. Just wait while my guy gets his breath back. It wouldn't be so fucking hot if he wasn't wearing a Christmas sweater in 34-degree heat. Prick. Alright, so it must be the, okay. Bear with me. We'll do that in a second. I just want to check for orbs while we've got time. So, doors can't be... See, like I say, now, guys, the Yuri is impossible. So, when you're playing on no evidence, right? Which only, like, a small percent of us actually play on this fucking mode. Let's, you know, it is a fraction. Most people play on less infuriating fucking modes. Have I got dirty water already? Dude, the tap hasn't even been fucking running. Alright, I'm gonna leave that on for a minute. Leave the lamp off. Okay. So the year is impossible. The Goryo is impossible unless you just hang around long enough to see if it changes room. The yokai might just path to you anyway. So basically all the fucking boring ghosts. That's what they should make. They should make a mode where it's just the fucking 6 bastard boring fuckers. Regular speed, regular blinks, nothing really good about them. So that people can just fucking practice and practice and practice until they get it down. Because you end up with those fuckers anyway. I'm gonna turn the light off. 2 salt, obviously. Of course. That's what they call me. They call me 2 Salt Adam now. Everyone. There we go. 2 salt. Every time. It's not doing much while I'm in the room. So let me step out. I mean, that doesn't mean a lot right now, but there's potential shade shit going on. Yeah. Okay, well if that salt gets stepped in, I just need to keep check on the What do we know? Not a mimic. Not a wraith. Let's give it something to interact with. Right, now Galu. I'm gonna quickly grab. Thanks. I needed that. Yeah, breaker went off. Not a Jin. Not a Galu. It stepped in my second salt, so let's take the sound recorder and start getting that shit. Hopefully we'll get like a door partially open. I missed whatever that was. I don't know what I got then. Apparently something. I'll check it in a second. It's not going to be a banshee scream anyway, because it's a male ghost. Yeah, this could still be a shade. It's not Mare. I just tried to turn the light on. This one. Oh shit, I could have got the video. I didn't even figure it out which light it was. Right, so not a Mare. Probably not an Onryo. We'll see in a second. Right, let's see if it blows it out while I'm out of the room. Yeah. I mean, was I in or out then? I don't know. We do have the voodoo doll though. There's a good way to test for shade. Is we'll grab the voodoo doll and we can stand here and just push pins in the fucking thing. Why is it? And if it does nothing, say I'm kind of thing is now it's throwing shit while I'm in the room, but okay. I mean, I don't know. What do I keep getting? That's twice. Yeah. Alright. I didn't get either of those things. Right, anyway, we just need a burnt crucifix and escape. Okay. Not an Onryo. Where's my camera, just in case it does appear at some point. I'm gonna actually stand in here though. Alright? Because oh yeah, I know it could throw anyway. It could still throw. Not going for it. See, it could do that through the wall. Right, but it blew the firelight out there. I don't think this is a shade. If it is, then that's just something else that's fucked, I suppose. I would like a singing event, like, but kind of rule it out. I mean, sanity, let me just throw everything down, because that's how normal people check their watch, even though that hand's empty. Considering there's like fucking 4 doors for it to interact with, plus these cupboards, it's really not. It's really not. Oh, here we go. Right, that's definitely, just in case I have to get a video of it, I don't know. Right, not a phantom, not a shade. Right, massive, that's massive. Okay, that's good. That's good. I don't even need anything else, do I? Can we? Yeah, just a crucifix. Okay, we just need to wait for 1 cruci burn, and then I would like to see a door open. Please. Just see a door open. That'd be nice. I know what it'll do. It'll just fully open it anyway, and then it's like, well, none the fucking wiser. Thank you. Thank you. We've had no misforms. Okay. I mean, at this point, we may as well run. Down. And we'll set up for a... hunt, I guess. I'll try and figure this fucker out. If this is a boring ghost, I'm talking like mega boring. I don't know. Because I can't, at this point, Gorio Yuri. The breaker's off. So Gorio Yuri Jin. I'm gonna have to fucking get the breaker back on. If I've got time, I might make it. Oh, it can't be a Jin. It can't be a Jin anyway. It already fucking turned the breaker off. But yokai yesterday as well. Right, we had a yokai. I was hiding behind the fridge. I think it was on Ridgeview. Straight to me. Ruled out yokai. Nah. It was. Right, we're not gonna have long to identify this. Needs to be something fucking obvious. When it eventually tries to hunt. I mean, we were on. Yeah, we were on about 50 when it first tried to hunt. Maybe slightly under. Does that sound slightly slow? That's slightly slow. Oh, I got caught on the fucking... I didn't even get my timer on. No point. That sounded slightly slow. I'm pretty sure of it. Time, I don't know. 7:59. Oh, I got caught on the fucking edge. Well, there's the Mare glitch. It's because there's a ghost in this game called Mare, and the game's fucking bullshit. It's broken. It's a clever pun on the Blair Witch. I can't fucking, I don't know. It's literally because it's a broken ass fucking game at the moment, and Mare's one of the ghosts. That's why it's just a title, dude. It's just I could just put fucking Adam plays Phasmophobia fucking, and it would still, you know, be exactly the same. That sounded slow. That sounded a little bit slow. Let's see if it's any faster this time. I don't know, man. We're just getting... Yeah, that is slow. That might even be slower than the first one. But has it got line of sight? Why are you going that way? Why are you going that way? I think that's much. Right, so it's slightly slow. We're looking at maybe Aswang. None of these. It's definitely not a Cormos. Mare, it would be getting quicker. No, it could be a Thay getting old. We'll have to see if it keeps getting slower. We might have to see if it just keeps getting slower. Let me throw this up. Is this still the ghost room? Nah. Okay, so it did change rooms now. It's out in the hallway. That's not great. But it should do a fast hunt next time. It should do a fast... If it's in a bamboo, I mean, it would do a fast hunt. Here's where we'll get the breaker back on. But I think I got everything, but just need to figure it out now. Aswang, I don't think an Aswang would be that slow. I think it's slightly slow, like slow twin. I actually think this might be just a Thay. I think it might just be a Thay, just getting old. I hope. Oh, I forgot. Hang on. Grab that. If this next hunt's a quick one, we might have to time it. Right. Let me get my timer ready. Because if it isn't a bamboo, the fast hunt will be 20% slower, 20% quicker. It'll be over 20%. I should have just said shorter. Shorter was the word I was looking for there. It took me 3 attempts, fucked it. Ah, no, that thing is getting slower. You're getting slower, dude. Why would it switch up? There's no... There was no I noticed this yesterday, right? I noticed it yesterday. The ghosts are actually changing direction on you, even if you're closer to them. Do you know what I mean? They're just switching back without. Nah, that thing's gotta be a Thay. That thing's gotta be a Thay. Do one more. Yeah, looping yesterday, I noticed it. They were dropping the shoulder, coming back the other way, even though the distance was further that way than it was to get to me, and it completely spoils the momentum of looping. Something else that needs to be looked at. Devs, just fuck off. I was going to say sort your shit out, but at this point, just fuck off. A ghost that turned the breaker on is rare. That would also rule out hand 2. In normal circumstances, you could rule out hand 2. If the breaker comes back on, hand 2 is the only ghost that can't turn the breaker on. Or it used to be. Right, well, I got one more smudge, so this thing, I mean, this thing should be slow as fuck now. It has to just be a... It's just a Thay, right? But watch, let's have a look. I'm going to pay close attention to the distance right now. Okay? Right, I'm further. Then look, it thought about turning there. It thought about turning, even though it shouldn't have thought about turning. I was... it's a Thay anyway, but the point is... I mean, I'm assuming it's a Thay. It does seem to just be getting slower and slower.
Welcome back.
It was the Aswang. Okay. Okay, this is what I'm talking about, guys, right? Now, the Aswang is slow, right? It's a twin speed, okay? Twin speed. But it should also be the fastest to fucking speed up. That ghost didn't have fucking line of sight at all. Alright, I'm going Willow. Willow, fuck it. Honestly, we're off to a fucking shit start. I'm about to quit this game. I'm just fucking... A Yuri that was a spirit, and an Aswang that was just getting slower and slower. Okay. Next. Next, please. 3 photos, motion sensor, sound recorder. I feel like I'm wasting fucking time. You know what I mean? That's the problem. Is that it feels like if it's just going to be able to do whatever the fuck it wants anyway, what's the point in going through the process? What's the point in fucking eliminating shit? There is none. It becomes a null and void game. It becomes a game of fucking chance and fucking brokenness. God. It's too warm for this shit as well. Fucking hell. Trying to stay positive, guys, with this game, but it's just impossible. I'm sorry, it's not possible. I keep giving it fucking the benefit of the doubt. Every single day I fucking load in and think maybe today's gonna be fucking completely different. But it's never. It never is. Right, let me rectify this real quick, because otherwise I am gonna fucking quit. This is gonna be the shortest stream ever. Not in the mood. And I might actually just stop playing it until they fix it. Literally, they need to fix it. It has to be fixed. It's unplayable. It's unplayable. Maybe if you're fucking having fun with your friends, it's fucking great. You know. Oh, he's got the cursed item again. Yay. Ask it to kill me. Ask it to kill me. That's a different game. This shit, unplayable. Right. Dude. Okay. Not a mare. No, sorry. Not a gin. Not a mimic. Not a mimic, not a gin. It did slam a door, but it fully closed it, so I mean... And since you can't rule out Yuri now unless you actually fucking know its first name, its date of birth, its fucking... the last place it went on holiday, you can't really rule out Yuri anyway. Not a mimic, not a gin. Right. Definitely gonna be two salts. Okay. I know what it's waiting for me to do. It's waiting for me to throw my fucking camera down so it can step in my salt. Right, did I get one or two? Disturb music, dude. That's fucking an alarm clock. You know? Right, all videos done. What else? I need a photo of that. We'll make a party pile, I suppose. Yeah, let's grab some shit. Scissors, why not? Please put them in my fucking eyes so I don't have to look at this fucking game anymore. Some shoes. There we go. Alright, that's the second firelight. I will do the third one when we get back. I'm going to put this salt down here. Look, so I did actually put the right amount. Right, if those are stepped in by the time we get back, we know we can rule out Galu. I think it just did. I think it just stepped in one. I don't even know what my objectives were. At this point, I just want to get a fucking ghost that does what it's supposed to do. That'd be nice. That'd be cheeky. Yeah, fucking me too, love, me too. Right. Let's get these audios out of the way, and then we're good. Oh, that's loud. I don't know if I needed that. Okay, not a phantom, not a shade. Not an Onryo, not a shade, sorry. Not a phantom. Not a wraith, obviously not a Galu. Yeah, not a Galu. Let me just quickly take that out. There we go. Okay, I think we got all audios down. This could still be a Banshee though, so we have to bear that in mind. Did do one singing event. We got everything else. Do I don't know. We need a photo of a burnt crucifix, and then we're done, I think. Yeah. Okay. It doesn't feel like a mare. I feel like we've been turning the lights on plenty. Should I get the parabolic just in case it's a Banshee? I feel like there's always that. Now that it's done one singing event as well. We gotta get it anyway, so may as well. May as well grab it now. Okay. Parabolic, take the other two smudges. Right, you never know, might get a Banshee scream. Never know. Did I leave that light on? I must have done. I used to like it when you could actually look in your journal and carry on listening to things and recording things, and you know, it's made it a little bit fucking laborious, you know. Definitely still in the right room. It's done no light switches at all, so I don't think it's meh. Poltergeist? I mean, that pile of shit's been there since fucking so shittest poltergeist ever, and that just proved it as well. Alright, what sanity are we on? Are we kind of getting there? Okay. Right. Gotta lock in. Honestly, if I don't get this fucker. It's difficult though when it's like a 50-50 guess. Let's try and get it to touch a door. Alright, turn the breaker again. Alright, well, look, there's no way that's fucking 50%. Nah. Okay, so maybe it is a mare. I'm gonna grab... We're at about 60% right now, right? Now, a mare, let's just go to the van, because I want to check this. It's very hard on the watch, because the watch doesn't fucking tell you what. Is that above 60 or below? Well, I mean, it is now, but I mean... It could have been... it could have been 60. Okay. So. Here's the options. If it was a mare, though, why wasn't it doing any light switches at all? I mean, I know what we can rule out. Let me just quickly work through these. Obviously, none of these. I think Cormos is slightly higher. Mare, okay. Abambo is higher. Oni. Not an Oni, obviously. Also not a Cormos because it did that. Not a Poltergeist, a Revenant, a Spirit, Twins, Yoke. At least we ruled out a shitload of boring ghosts. My problem is... Why no mare light switches? Okay, that one is. That one was definitely a mare light switch. Okay. So we had one light switch then. Kind of explain why the breaker's gone off a couple of times. Alright, well if this is a boring ghost, no, then we know it's a mare. Yeah, I know. Don't worry, I'm going into the kitchen. Move. Fucking dickhead. Alright. Well, these are my options. For now. Was that the breaker again? That was the breaker. Alright. I'm starting to believe. Is Aswang 50% go? I think it is. Hey, Yokai as well is, but no, Yokai is like a higher ghost, but only if you're making noise next to it. I don't know. But I don't think it's a Yokai anyway. If this is regular speed, we're gonna say meh. It just did one light switch though. It's like not enough. Let me get my demon timer. Oh, it's fast. Okay, change that. That's not a mare. Okay. That's fucking changed everything then. That was a fast ghost. But was it a bit bamboo? Ah, fuck, I don't know. Right. Obviously not a mare or a demon. Raiju. I mean, it came fast out of there. Could be a Raiju. I actually think maybe. Alright, bear with me. It was fast in here, right? It was definitely fast. Used to, like I say as well, it did have a, it was quite loud. I think I might have said Raiju. Oh, fuck this ghost. So it's rapid. And then it sort of steadies itself a little bit there. Okay, I'm going Raiju. It's definitely a 20-second hunt. Definitely. Yeah, not they would have been slower by now. Okay. I mean, that's gotta be right. Do we get everything? Yeah. Chaotix, what's up? How are you? Good morning.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
I got one right. So far today, we've had a spirit that fully opened every single door. A spirit that thought it was a Yuri. And then, what else did we have? And a Bambo that was getting gradually slower. Sorry, an Aswang. An Aswang that was getting gradually slower. I have no idea. Don't ask, I just fucking... I only come here to slag the game off. I don't know what the fuck. But yeah, we're back on track with a Raiju. I'm going to Ridgeview. Speaking of Ridgeview. Yeah, I'm doing alright. It's warm. It's toasty. It is toasty. It's very toasty right now. Crucifix, motion sensor, parabolic. Did I put my headgear on? I did. I forgot. Right. Let's go. We're back. We're back, baby, with the Raiju. I could have sworn that was going to be a mare, though, as well. Did you see? I was like... it did a light switch. It did right at the end, and I thought, oh, okay, maybe it is a mare that hunted. Because by the time I got out to the van to check as well, my sanity was back up at 62. And like I say, a mare can hunt or attempt to hunt at 60 in the dark. So I thought maybe on the, you know, on the way from the house to the van, I regain 2% of my sanity. So maybe there was still a chance, but turns out it was just a fucking rager after all that anyway, so. Okay, I had checked the basement, and then we're going upstairs. Man, I was about to cry then. I saw those lockers open. The 2 open lockers, and I thought, oh shit. Here we go again. Alright, it's definitely upstairs, but I think everything must be. Fuck me. Heavy bastard. Alright, yeah, I heard. What, this room or the other one? It's the monkey paw, and we still need a bone. It must be in the bathroom. There we go. You haven't seen a bone in here, have you, Ghosty? While we're looking around. Okay, wonderful. Well, at least you have these doors to fully open every time. You know? Ah, there we go. Okay, gotcha. You just hate it when that happens. That happens in real life, have you noticed? You waited for me to throw my fucking camera and everything down. Alright, not a shade, he did a singing event. Why is it eventing there? Alright, not a shade. We can, at least we can rule out shade and mimic. Unfortunately, I would have liked to have had my camera, but it saw me put it down and thought, ah, perfect. I know what will put him in a good mood. If I do a little song and dance in the hallway. Cheer him up. Prick. Right. Sorry, I forgot when you switch something on. You have to hold on to it for 5 seconds before you throw it down. Otherwise... Oh man. Right. I'm still having trouble with the salt chaotix. I'm still fucking 2 at a time. Every time. I don't know what to do about it. Cry. Try crying. I haven't tried crying yet. Say. I don't think they ever will. I think that's it now. I think I'm just gonna always oversalt everything. moving forward. I get the video of this, and then yeah, it makes fucking getting perfect investigations like even harder, because you're already down to 2 deletions. Which is ridiculous. Okay, let's get the other salt down. The last salt, obviously. We'll put that there while I go and get the sound recorder. It's all good. It's all good. It's under control. Was that my firelight going out? I think it was. Yeah, it was. Okay, missed it. Alright, well this is the 3rd firelight for the Onryo test. Also not a Galu. So, not a Mare. Nice to rule out Mare this time. Okay. Right. Not a Mare, not a Galu. There with me. Nixie! Right. Okay. I'm not going for fucking... I didn't want to know if this is a poltergeist, right? Why is it throwing everything now? Fuck. Got it. Okay. Not an Onryo, and that's it. Okay. What do I need? 1 audio and then 2 photos. In other words, we need an event and a parabolic, obviously. Yeah. Sanity. Got some left. This thing is like touch no doors though, since we've let me just put that like that for now. Move that out of the way. Get out. Okay. That should be new, right? Oh, fuck off. Right, look, that can't be a Yuri, right? Saying in his face, he's got, hey, my game's bugging, is anyone else facing the shoes? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I know, the actual Phas Discord is fucking ridiculous. It's a cesspit, seriously. Alright, then that one opened fully, right? But look, that was already fully open, and it managed to fully open again. There. Right, not a Yuri. What else was I gonna say? Yeah, I mean, you can't complain. If you complain, apparently people are like, oh, what do you fuck off, play the... Okay. Did I get it? I mean, I'm thinking I got it. Okay, I did, but barely. That was close. Right, not an Oni, not a Kormos. Kormos can't do misform either. I should have held a... Okay, okay. Right, I'm going downstairs. I'm taking my parabolic. And I'm getting a... Fuck off. I'm getting a parabolic. Is the breaker off? Sexy fucker. Not a gin. And... Right, I'm just gonna quickly grab... a parabolic. 2 smudges. And then we're good. What did it hunt at? Hang on, let me just throw everything on the floor. Right, 50. Okay, not gonna be a Dio. Do I was about to say, do I run up and grab that other crucifix out? But nah. Not a gin as well, because it's turned the breaker off. Okay, so we are getting there. This could still be a phantom. I never got to take a picture of it on the stairs, like one of my French girls. Know what I mean? I don't have French girls. I'm sure this will be not a boring ghost. I'm sure this will be absolutely fine. If this is regular speed, I'm gonna fucking cry, because there's not many regular speed ghosts left there. Goryo Yokai. The best we can hope for right now is like maybe a phantom or a Barkay. The car before the store. If it's a Polty, we'll know. Why aren't you hunting is why. I mean, I got questions. Why are you in the shower? 1. You should be hunting by now. I miss when you could cycle through and come back and it would get rid of all the old sounds so you could only hear the new sounds. Yeah, fuck that, right? That's like, they've removed 10 good features and replaced them with bugs. It stays fresh for the hunt. Yeah, yeah. Exactly. He's like, I'm gonna chase this prick in a minute. Where's my Axe body spray? That'll make me quicker. Catch him. I've got to pick him up with my shoulder. Ah, he's finished. I feel like I'm a pervert. I've just listened to it have a shower, then closed the door so it can actually get dressed. Boring. Ah, this is the worst. Are you even going to make it downstairs? Alright, well, look, I can fucking safely rule out pretty much most of these. Mare would probably be getting quicker now. It's not a Bambo, not a Revenant. If that's a Myelin, honestly, it's wearing fucking clogs. Oh, here we go. Are you a yoke? Oh, you're a child. Ugh. Ugh. Disgusting. I mean, I don't know what to do right now. It's just boring. Absolutely. I didn't see. It didn't throw like a poulty. I got a smudge test. See if it gets any quicker. I don't think it's a phantom. It's not a phantom. I would have noticed if it was a phantom. Shapeshift. We'll notice a shapeshift. It's a child. It's got a shapeshift into... Mind you, I did have a child shapeshift into its twin brother the one time. That was fucking harsh. Watching that video back, I'm sure the only thing it did was change its eye colour. I was fucking furious. That was during the Easter event, I think. Right, let's remember to smudge it this time. Hello? I need to get it down here. Is he stupid? Maybe it is a yokai. Maybe it's a... I stood here, it ran towards me. I stood here, it ran towards me, I ran down, and it took a right and went down the fucking hallway, like an idiot. Maybe it's one of them kids, you know that we all had one of them kids at the school, you know, the one who has to wear eye patches. Maybe he's one of them. He didn't see me. Because he's got a boss eye, he's just trying to train it. Everyone had a patch kid. Were you a patch kid? Cabbage patch kid. Right, let me fucking figure this out. Come on, dude. Oh, now he's crawling. This is fucking horrible. Right, which way? Look. That's not throwing like a poulty, but then again, I had a poulty yesterday, actually. Yesterday, wasn't it? And it didn't throw very efficiently either, so I don't... Whatever. Are you on your feet this time? Otherwise, I'm just hiding. Yeah, okay. Right. Let me have a look at you. Let me have a look at you. Let me have a proper look at you. Sound like his grandma now. Let me have a proper look at you. Oh, you're getting tall. Fucking knobhead. Oh my god. Well, it's not a Polty, right? Let's just fucking say that right away. It's not an Abarque. Shit. Mare would be rapid by now. They would be getting slower. I actually think it's a yokai. I think it's just stupid. But last time I hid behind the fridge to do a yokai test, fucking came straight to me. This thing doesn't even want to come downstairs anyway, so am I even going to be able to get it to come down? Oh, I need to smudge it. Roulette, Spirit, and Demon. I mean, technically it could still be a Banshee, right? But I keep forgetting to smudge. Oh, make it stop. Right, is it a yokai? I'm in the Twilight Zone right now, bear with me. Because if I go yokai, it's going to be Goryo. If I go Goryo, it's going to be yokai. And there's nothing that I can do to fucking... It's so, like I say... Right, this time we're smudging. Right, we're smudging this little prick right in the face. Wait! Ah, you fucking dirty bastard. Okay, you're getting smudged there. Right? Timer started. I'm going in here because... Well, I was going to test for myelin, but it fucked off. Okay. Right. Let's rule out Spirit. I'm just ruling them out at the moment. That's all I can do. That's all I can do. I mean, it could still be a demon. It could still be a demon, in which case I'm fucked because I shouldn't even be up here. That's craziness. Okay, right. If it's a demon, it can hunt. I just think yokai is the more likely. Just because of what it did when I was on the stairs and it ignored me. Because yokais are stupid. Right? Every game, the games shouldn't be this fucking... Honestly. I know it's no evidence, but it should be fucking... It shouldn't be this. Right. It's been now 2 minutes since I smudged. Right, not a spirit. I didn't want to have to smudge it again, but he cornered me. Okay, look, I'm going yokai. I don't even want to fucking waste any more time in that house. It's not a spirit. It also, worst demon ever. trying to hunt on 2 minutes and 30 seconds. It's not a mile. I can hear it a mile off. We had no banshee screams. The only thing is, it could be a Goryo. Okay, it could be a Goryo. Like I say, Goryo, yokai, Goryo, yokai. I've gone yokai. You've gone... probably fucking Goryo, right?
Welcome back. I prepared some jobs for you.
There's no fucking way. There's no way. I'm going to toilet. Fuck this. Stupid fucking shit. Athelia, hello. I wondered where you... I mean, obviously, I don't expect people to come back ever. But what I'm saying is, you know, I've missed you. I don't expect it, but I do worry sometimes. It's the father in me. It's the father in me. Oh, I know, right? We had a couple of days last year, and I couldn't stream, I couldn't do anything. If it makes you feel any better, nothing's been fixed. Everything's as you left it. Everything is exactly the same. It's still Friday morning. Yeah, it's been a few days, hasn't it? Because obviously I think that was the last time I saw you. What was it? Just an outage or like a personal thing? Let's go back to Tanglewood. My God, is it already hot? I've used my 5G to play some Phas in the evening. Yeah. Yeah, it's bad when you gotta use your own data, innit? Especially when you're already paying for fucking, you know, Wi-Fi. I did utilise the double XP. I was getting like seven and a half grand a game, but I still didn't prestige. Even that wasn't enough to tempt me. Yeah, it was pretty, thing is, you got fuck all to spend it on. It's like, what the... Prestige, yeah, I mean, look, I could prestige and I could go professional mode and get every ghost right, 3 evidence every time, but I mean, that's just fucking boring, right? It's boring. I prefer this, where I get frustrated to the point where it boils and boils and boils, and in about 3 hours time I just fucking say no. fuck this game. I'll be back tomorrow. That's what I do. I mean, this is the only way I feel anything, is by coming on here and seeding. They had to change all cables and boxes. 15 years old. Wow, they've done well though. 15 years old. I didn't realise we had to change our cable to a Cat 5e or a Cat 6 or something. The one that was on was like a Cat 3 cable. And then we got gigabit internet. I was like, oh, come on, let's buy some new cables. Let's go crazy. Alright, EMF 25%, video camera, whatever. I bet you did. I bet he enjoyed being watched as well. That's it. Nothing like so. Right. Okay, I was gonna say fucking. Right, but not an Oni. That got me straight away. Yeah, nothing a workman likes more than being watched while they're doing it, I find. I've got somebody coming on Thursday to do some brickwork. I am definitely going to just stand there the entire time. Fuck them. They love it. They love it. I got hit with that. Oh, shh. Okay, that's bullshit. This is the thing as well, right, about, like, your thermometer turning off every time, like, you switch to a new object. When you cycle... Okay, not a mare. I found the ghost room. Right, we need a... No, we don't. We've already got the cursed object. Okay. Right, we're ready. He came inside and made my floor all wet. There's a joke there. There's a joke there somewhere. I'm not going to do it. It was no longer fun. Right, so far we've ruled out Mare and Oni, and probably Mimic. Definitely. Aha. Definitely not a Mare. Right, Mare and Oni are out, which is good. Probably Mimic as well. I always double check for orbs later, but we'll see. But yeah, they have had nothing but shit ghosts. They still haven't fixed the TV. You don't get the light symbol when you hover. Yeah, that's the only... Yeah, see. It's just the little things that fucking wind me up. Let me get that. Oh, it stopped. It stopped. Okay, now bearing in mind, right, I've already fucking only got one deletion left. And I'm going to use that now on Salt. No, that's the thing. I'm going to use one now, unless I'm very careful. I get the motion sensor first. No, I'm still not going to do it, am I? Ah. Right. Get the motion sensor. I'm going to try one salt. Right. Did you hear the second salt go down? Did you hear... I can't. I just can't. Right, I'm going to put one here as well, because fuck it. Right, there we go. There's another deletion. There. Yeah, there are clever ways, but it's putting two down every time. There's fuck all I can do about it. Alright. I will light this. We will go and get the motion sensor. Oh, the game. Don't film the... Yeah, I mean, I don't know about you. But that's usually the first one that fucking treads in. It puts them on top of each other. You got no fucking choice. I don't know. It's like I don't purposefully ignore. Dude, I'm record. Alright, third firelight for the Onryo test. Also, not a Wraith, not a Gallo. Not a Jinn. We just got it down to a Goryo and a Yokai, and the fucker ignored me at the top of the stairs, right? Literally, I went to the halfway up the stairs. It was running down the hallway, saw me, turned right, and fucked off. So I was like, it's gotta be a Yokai, right? Because it didn't sense me, like fucking right there. Okay, but no. Just a Goryo. Just a Goryo. Let's get this back on. Okay. Oni. No Oni, no Kormas. I am so out of fucking deletions. Hang on. Can't be a shade, right? I mean, not an Onryo. We've definitely done 3 firelights. Yeah, we know. Okay. That's different. That's gotta be it. That's gotta be all the audio done, right? If we still manage to get this, right, so that means I can't risk any fucking... I can get a burnt crucifix and a ghost if it's doing a singing event. Other than that, I can't even do an interaction photo. Sanity are we on? Alright, we're coming down to 50. It hasn't opened any doors. But I had a spirit in the first game. Opened every single door. Fluid. Smooth. Like a Yuri. All the way. Every time. And it was a spirit. And I went with Yuri. So, there we go. Yuris, you can't actually get Yuris at the moment. Goryo, I mean, it always comes down to Yokai, Yuri, Goryo. If it's a regular speed, boring ass fucking ghost, you're fucked. In other words, you're fucked. See, that's I can't even risk that. Should we get a Polty pile? I mean, kind of running out of time, but I reckon we can. That counts, yeah? Whew! I was too far away there. Okay, not a shade, not a phantom. We had a ring of roses. Somehow managed to get everything without... See, that's the thing. I'm not only good. I'm literally too good. When I was in the army. I was in the army, right? When I was in training, in basic training, there was a soldier, a private in my dorm, in my barracks, His name was Too Good. Private Too Good, right? Now when your name's Too Good and you're joining the army, right, you better be. You fucking better be. Because that poor kid, he had it twice as hard as anybody else. Just because of his fucking name. At least I just used to get called Fish Face. Fucking Too Good. Poor Too Good. Okay. We are gonna go in here. He didn't stand a chance, man. I wonder what he... Sometimes I think about him, I wonder how he's doing there. Dude, change your name. It's not good. Oh. Okay. Right, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. I can't hear shit because of the rain. Turn the breaker off again. Oh no, it hasn't. I want to hear it. Why is it always kids at the moment? I'll just walk backwards. They can get me out of there. Right, I've done a smudge test. Bear with me. We're gonna get some more smudges. That was regular speed, I think. But part of me thinks maybe... Maybe we should... grab the cruci from the kitchen. Don't worry, we've got 10 seconds, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, now if it's a demon, I'm fucked. If it's a demon, I am fucked. Right. Let's go in here, because at least here we're gonna do a myelin test, hopefully, although it'd probably be too close where it is. I wanna just hear it, like, without it seeing me. Back-to-back fucking children as well. Oh my god, can you think of anything worse? Ugh. Just fucking... He's gonna try and hunt now. Yeah, fuck off. Keep doing that. Right, I need to see if it's just regular speed. That was like two separate things. That was like... Alright, why has it been 3 minutes though? No. It was about to fully open that. That wouldn't have helped me at all. It's been over 3 minutes. Well, that was a 3 minute. Sorry, that was a 3 minute hunt. When it tried. So it could be a spirit. I just need to hear if it's regular speed. Yeah, 100%. Shh. Fucking weather. I can't even rule out miling because of the weather. I don't know. Alright, well, anyways, regular speed, so none of these fuckers. Even coming out of the ghost room. Noroi would be rapid now, not in a Bambo, definitely not a Rev. Not a Raiju, probably not twins. I think this is either a fucking spirit or a myelin. I'm gonna have to do another smudge test, but this is fucking annoying because I was trying to hear it. Yeah. Alright, we'll do one more test, like... I mean, this is... It's hard to know if it's a myelin. We haven't had a bunch... That fucking rain is still too loud, you know. They need to... How many singing events have we had? How am I getting two different... Hang on, how am I getting two... That was two separate events. That's literally like the second time that's happened. Is that possible? I've never known that, like, when you get... But it's regular speed, so I mean twins would be... Wouldn't even be an option. It's not a spirit. Not myelin. Alright, we're fucked. Maybe. Where's my crucifix? Right now, I haven't got a clue. That would have heard me. That thing would have heard me. I was fucking buzzing it. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, exactly. But I've made this yokai mistake twice today already, and it was a Goryo last time. But I was buzzing that then, and it just fucking ignored me. If this is not a yokai, then honestly. It wasn't a mile-in. I think it's changed rooms. We've had some singing events, but we haven't had any. It wasn't a spirit. It's definitely not getting any slower. I mean, it's throwing, but not that much. But yeah, yokai. I mean, call it your mistake. No, because that's what I was going to go for. If I buzz it like that, and I'm standing there with my headlight on, and the ghost is that close and doesn't come to me, it's got to be a yokai, right?
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
It did what it was supposed to. That's like the bare minimum that we want from the fucking game is that it does what it's supposed to do. Yeah, exactly, especially when it's like you're allowed, like you press it and it's within range and it still doesn't come. But I mean, there's always still the chance that it will come to you, but if it doesn't, then I mean, okay. Right, let's get out of Tanglewood. Fucking Tanglewood.
Right. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Good intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. You have reported violence, and it looks like they
Okay.
in a hurry.
Let's go. Robert, finally. Not because it's a male. It's not. Just at least it can't be a child is the thing. It could have been a woman, fine, but I'm fucking sick of them. Incense, witness a ghost event, and cleanse. Okay. Let's go. I see my my bots are working overtime at the moment. Okay, I think we're in this room, which isn't great because this is the only proper looping spot in this fucking house. Maybe it's the hallway. Maybe not. I just heard something. Definitely just heard something. I bet you it's in the living room, you know. Okay, so it looks like everything's upstairs. Okay. I'm alright with that. Yep. Alright, so it's basically on the fucking landing. That's why I heard something. And I think it's the voodoo doll. And it just turned the light on, so not a mare. I mean, that's a Yuri ability right there, right? But no, every ghost does it. Every fucking ghost does it. Alright, let me check for orbs really quick. And then we'll carry on looking for what am I still looking for? Oh, everything. Okay. Okay, wonderful. There's one. And I think it's gonna be the, bear with me, voodoo doll. Why is it doing shit in here? Alright, bear with me. I just want to make sure we're in the right place. Yeah, definitely haunted. So I can't rule out Yuri, even though it's done a door, because it did a perfect Yuri door, as always. But we can rule out Mare. Gotcha. Nice. We'll take it. We'll take it, we'll take it. I'd rather have the ghost in one of the rooms, but get out of my room. No, I'm not even risking it. It's a thing where I can't even risk taking a photo. Right, I'll get the video stuff. Okay. Usually good here. Right, I didn't open that door, but look, it's, yeah, have you noticed it's fully open? It's fully open. It's literally, just like one flame. And we'll put down 1 salt, which will turn into 2, obviously. Let's try and record only one of them. Like Athelia said. Have we got... I hope we don't have a flying ant infestation, you know. I've just seen one in my house. This always happens. Right, I think I only recorded 1. Yeah, okay. Maybe probably 2, but we wouldn't have known because I'd already filled all of the things. Okay. We'll see. Gonna put another salt down. There we go. Not a Galu, not a Wraith. Right, breaker's still off. Bear with me. Not a Wraith, not a Galu, not an Oni, not a Kormos. Hang on. I was kind of anticipating a misform there. That's what that was. I thought did that fully open? Of course it did. How are you supposed to get Yuri if every ghost is a fucking... is a Yuri? Or a potential Yuri? Why would they make it so that every ghost opens the door fully? It's supposed to be special. Somewhere else and place a single one on the candle and stop in the... You can't... The one with the 2, and then place a single one on the candle, and then... Yeah, I mean, that's one way... Yeah. I mean, that makes sense that way. The trouble with that is I'm trying to put down 1. Alright, bear with me, because that's fucking early. That is, like, too early to be anything, really. Also, I didn't get the audio of the crucifix, because why would I? Why would I? Demon or... technically, it could be a fucking... They or a yokai, yeah, but I mean yokai would be if it hears me. Obambo is 65% as well. Oh, hang on. Did it actually do it on my fire? No, it didn't do it on my firelight, did it? I already got that audio. Did I? Hang on. I didn't. Bear with me, I need to check something. It wasn't on my firelight, was it? Nah. He's definitely trying to just fucking kill me. No, it's not a mimic. We have checked for orbs. I didn't want that video anyway, because, well, we've already got it. Alright, it's gonna hunt now. And I'm kind of fucked. I'm kind of fucked here. Son of a bitch. Every game doesn't need to be perfect. I know, but I mean... it'd be nice if I could get that audio. Fucking... I'm not gonna get it. Alright, let's go down, fuck it. And then it blows out my firelight. Right, well, we'll just figure out what the cunt is, and then fucking move on. And go on. Why did I get stuck? Why am I getting stuck? I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why you get stuck. Because you're not supposed to be able to walk on legs that do this. And looping is just fucking impossible. That was regular speed. Not a thing. Where did I get to as well? I was busy fucking crossing shit off and it... Yeah, it was regular. None of these. Fucking... It's gotta be a demon. There's gotta be a demon at this point. You can't even loop. Nah, I got no open mic or anything. That's why I said probably not yoga. I don't have any way of it of hearing me. Yeah, that's a six. That's less than a 1 minute 30 smudge as well. So, but I'm fucking trying to loop the thing, and it's not fucking pleasant for some reason. Did you know when the nuclear bomb went out, every food in the freezer cooked to perfection? I did not know that. Also, how do they know that? How do they know that? Well, like, somebody just walking around a radioactive wasteland. Like, look at this duck. Look at this chicken. Perfect. It makes sense, though, that it would. So what you're telling me is then that Indiana Jones bit in the film that where he gets in the fridge and he gets nuked off into the distance and survives. He'd have cooked still, course he fucking would. I hate that part of that film. Everyone thinks that climbing into a fridge is going to save you from a nuclear weapon. Yeah, that's 2 minutes. Okay, it's definitely a demon. I'm probably not even going to try to fucking loop it. Nope, we're just going to... Oh! Did I even light that? I don't even know. I must have. I think I just threw it at it, but I did it so quickly. Yeah, it was good. It was good. It was good. I recovered. It took me a couple of days, to be honest, to recover. All that sitting and watching, it took it out of me. But yeah, it was good. Survived. Right, 100% demon. That was a 2-minute hunt, so... Yeah. Oh. Just checking now, because I've seen a bug. I've seen a bug.
I've got some jobs ready for
And I
you.
hate bugs. Right. Where was that? Okay, we're off to Ridgeview. Hungry hippo. I left the hungry hippos at home. I did. But obviously I had my mohawk as well, right? So I got my mohawk up here and I sat down in front of people and the first thing I did was apologise. Because I was like, I'm sorry guys. Yeah. Fucking mohawk guy. Yeah, of course. Sorry. Thought AI for my head. Sorry. It could be worse. Could be one of those, you know those big fat heads that people have with a smile in the back. It could have been one of them, is what I'm saying, right? Justin West, not a Banshee, not a Diane. Okay. Repel the ghost with incense. My god, it's so hot already. Repel the ghost with incense. Escape the ghost and motion sensor. Okay. Let's go. But yeah, how are you? How is everyone? Because it's either early or late, warm or cold, wherever you are. Okay. The rain's too loud. The rain is too loud. Of course. Okay. Right. Well, we'll check the basement, and then hopefully it's upstairs. I feel like we got. It's the basement. Of course, it's the fucking basement. Wonderful. Awesome. 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 Yeah, it's muggy, innit? Muggy. Well, I mean, I still need the cursed object, so let's go and figure out what it is. Bring it down. We might need to use it at some point. It's either the monkey paw. Yeah. Okay, it is the monkey paw. Dude, just pick it up. No, pick it up. Right. Right, we'll leave it in the basement. We might use it, we might not. Probably not. Okay. With that done, did I take a photo of it? I did, didn't I? Yeah. Alright. Let's get some cruises. This was a... Yeah, this was a male ghost. Yeah. Okay. I mean, it's probably going to spawn at the back anyway, so... Are we still down here? Or... Yep. I have no idea why it touched. Right, let's try... Oh, is the breaker gone? Yeah, okay, not a gin. Probably not a mimic. It would be nice to get an easy ghost. We've had fucking pants over and over and over. Butter, what are you up to? Cats. Right, so you said, right, let's put 2 salt down over here, right? Out the way. That's gonna be my 2 salt, yeah? So then this is gonna be 1 salt. Oh, now it does it. Now it actually just puts fucking... So when I plan to put 1 there... Hang on, now I'm thinking it's psychosomatic. Maybe I'm doing it on purpose. Putting 2 salts down just so I've got something to moan about. I mean, that sounds like something I'd do. You know what I mean? Could be. Right, anyway, not a Galoo. Keep doing it like that. Yeah, but how would it know? How would it know that I only intended to put 1 down over there away from the part where I was originally going to put down the salt that it wouldn't know? I don't understand that. What kind of magic trick? What kind of sorcery is fucking going on right now? I got 3 salts out of that. That's rare. That's the first time in about 30 games. No comment. Fucking, I'm speechless as well, to be honest. Anyway, not a Wraith. Probably not a Galoo. Okay. The salt wouldn't know, but the brain is complicated. Yeah, I know the brain is very... But I'm not intentionally putting 2 salt down just so I've got something to whinge about. That's ridiculous, you know? There's plenty to whinge about without making up fucking excuses for them, is what I'm saying. You know what I mean? I barely have time to fit in all the whinging that I've got already without adding new shit to it. Fucking imagine. I guess I'm probably, let me guess, I'm probably only lighting one of these on purpose as well. That's the next thing. Yeah. Is withholding fuel. Yeah, well, that's the thing, you see. I am getting used to the jank, and that's what we should all be doing, is just get used to it, because then you won't even notice it, okay? I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. But when they do finally fix things, like fuck knows when, then you have to retrain yourself to coping with the fixed version. Do you know what I mean? I'm constantly, this game is constantly evolving in a bad way. Alright, let me get that. That would be the, let's say second. It might be third, I don't know. Yeah, it's devolving is the thing. Yeah, devolving is the thing. That's a good word for what it is. How can a game be worse now, 6 years on, than it was at launch? What kind of Planet of the Apes shit is going on here? I'm not saying apes are worse than us, by the way. Kind of, we are worse than apes, if anything. Not a Cormos, not an Oni, not a Shade. It just fucking, it's in beta. Yeah, I mean it is that. It's definitely just still early access, you know. Still early access. Oh, please tell me I didn't get the fucking fire extinguish. I wasn't trying to get the fire extinguish. Right, not an Onryo. It was actually making a sound back here. It's fucking ruined it for me. Alright, we're below 50% sanity. That seems to have gone very quickly. But it's not a gin, so I'm not having my shit drained. Can't really do anything else. I can't get audio of a burnt cruise fix, which sucks. Yeah, it was simple. See, simple is good, but pretending that you're no longer fucking, oh no, look, we got full customization now. Oh really? Yeah. You mean pick from these fucking 12 very similar looking people with one hairstyle? Is not full customization. Okay, that's fucking. It's been 3 weeks since the customization thing dropped, right? And they still haven't added a second hairstyle, a second haircut. I don't. Do I have object thrown? Yeah. Yeah. Don't have door, and also better get that. Okay, this thing is gonna just start hunting. Unless it's a Dio. I mean, that might explain why it's not yet. I have noticed that Shino. Oh, that's risky. That's risky. Got it though. Okay. Shino and I've noticed, and Ghost Kai and a couple of others have already been playing a lot of the other side. It's just the whole learning process again. I feel like I shouldn't have to fucking go and learn 20 other ghosts on some other game. Ugh, it's horrible. I suppose it's the same like if you're a diehard Sims fan and then Paralives comes in and you're just like, yeah, but it's not the same. Yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah, but you can do better things and it works. Oh, it works. I mean, that's a good selling point, to be fair. That's usually a sign that I might play a game if it works. Fuck it. I'm just walking around this basement right now waiting for it to just fucking burn a cruci. And so far I'm on like 20% and that's the first time it's tried to hunt. Okay, so fuck that. Do I still need one more audio? No, we're done. Are we done? Can I get out of here? Escape the ghost and repel, that's fine. No, I need one more video. Alright, well, that's coming with me, mate. Oh, we might get a crucifix burn video. I'm sure that'll work. I'm sure we'll definitely be able to record a crucifix video. There we go. Okay, fucking keep all the equipment. I'm gone. Upstairs. Join me when you're ready. I'll be stood here waiting for you to come out of the basement. Yeah, this could be a Dio. I just feel I feel like it waited like till we were 20%. It could be in a Bambo. But yeah, I did mention yesterday to who was it? I think it was either Chaotix or somebody about I would definitely do a other side stream. But I need to know you guys are on board. I'm not doing it if I'm going to alienate the majority. Okay, I need a fucking. I'll do a poll. When I've got more than 3 people, I'll do a poll, and then we'll decide. It's just a whole new game to get frustrated by. You know what I mean? Can't wait. Come on, fucker. I can't actually rule out a lot of ghosts. The best scenario here is it's a Dio. But probably not. Final answer. It's being weird. Yeah, I mean, there's a few, isn't there? Now it's like what's the other one? Abnormality or something. Here's something I can promise you. The day that Hellraiser Revelations comes out, that's what we're playing. We're playing Hellraiser day 1. Halloween, I'm looking forward to it, but after seeing more trailers, and it just looks like, hang on, we've done this before. Wasn't this like the Friday the 13th game? And then also the Texas Chainsaw Massacre, and then actually the Killer Clown game. They're all the same. So now, I'm thinking that, is this fucking thing I mean, hang on, my sanity is 0, right? It's tried to hunt literally once. I mean, maybe it's a they. But that's the thing, is it just going to be like Dead by Daylight? Fucking, because that game can suck balls. Okay, just regular fucking boring ass ghost. But why is it not actually fucking... If that's the case, why is it just regular ass boring and it's waited that long? After all that, and it's just a fucking... That makes no fucking sense. Mare would have fucking been rapid. Not a Phantom, a Revenant. Not a Raiju. I don't think. And didn't throw anything. This is what I'm talking about, right? I thought we had a ghost then, right, that was actually not hunting for a reason. And it turns out that reason is because it's broken. The ghost actually forgot that that's what it's supposed to do. And now I don't know what the fuck it is, because it was just boring. It was just boring as fuck. It makes no sense. Alright. I mean, if I have one more yokai today, I'm gonna fucking cry. Yokai, yo cry. That's what I'll fucking do. You're gonna make me cry. But also I should do a myelin test, but... Alright. I am timing... So yeah, I mean there's some good horror games lined up, but I don't know, man. I just don't want them to fuck up the Halloween one again. I mean, is this just a fuck? Like, look, we're 2 minutes 30 now since I smudged it. This thing doesn't want to hunt anyway, so if it is a spirit, it might not be. Because it's just fell asleep again. What the fuck is going on? Never mind watching me, son. Fucking chase me. Right, 3 minutes. That was a 3-minute smudge. What the fuck is happening right now? I have everything apart from the will to live and the ghost. Alright. That sounds slightly fast. Did that sound slightly fast? That sounded... They're bringing 2v8 mode and it's only for Freddy and Jason. Yeah, haven't they already done this? Like... That thing sounded slightly fast then. Maybe it isn't a bambo. Right. If it's an a bambo, we're gonna have to time it on its fast hunt. Not on Mare then. Okay, right. Now, I know what it is. I know what the fucking ghost is. It's a prick, and I just fucking got it, and I'm pretty sure that that is an Abambo, and the reason why it's taken so long to hunt is that when an Abambo is at fucking... let me get it right before I fucking explain myself into a fucking cul-de-sac, and then fucking have to explain myself back out of it. Beep beep. This idiot is reversing. Boo-doo. Right, an Abambo. Fucking hell. An Abambo can only hunt at either 65% when it's at its whatever crazy fucking, or 15%, which I think is what happened with the first hunt. And then what happened was when you time its fast hunt is 20% shorter than a regular ghost hunt. So it will, no matter what mode you're playing on, it will always be 20% shorter on the fast hunt. The slow hunt will always be the same, but the fast hunt is, in this case, 4 seconds less. Does that make sense? I'm going for a slash. I'll be right back. Fucking a bambo. We had to science that one. That was a great explanation. It was... I do try. I know what I mean. I should be good with words. Thing is, I'm really good with words. I'm really good with written words. Saying them out loud, fucking good luck. Why am I shrinking? Oh fuck, mate. Even the chair's wilting in the heat. Thank you for the follow, Documelli. Thank you. Thank you. Hello. Okay. You join in at the start of a brand new game. Doing well. Doing well. Right, let's go. How long have we been going? Not long enough. Okay. Guys, it's killing me. This heat. I'm putting myself through the ringer. That rain. Oh my god. Okay. Ducky Valley, why do I get the feeling that you're buttering me up for some fucking salesmanship. Okay, I'll throw a spanner in the works immediately. I'm fucking not interested. Shelley, prevent the ghost from hunting with a crucifix, firelight, cleanse. I had somebody on YouTube the other day, honestly. I love him so much, guys. I love him so much. I'm like, my fucking wife sees this. I don't think they just want me to buy their art is going to quite cut it. You know what I mean? I actually, I don't stream with other people. I don't like other people. Other people fucking piss me off. So I prefer to do it alone, much like masturbation. It's kind of my thing. Kind of my thing. Okay, thank you. I'm not going to be using that. But appreciate it anyway. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. I hope you find the idiot you're looking for. There are none here. Look at the bone. That's crazy. Can't wait to see you there. Yeah, good. You go now. If you go now, right, and wait for me. Wait for me there. I'll see you in a bit. See you later. Bye. Definitely coming. Definitely. Have you sent a friend request? Oh, no, sorry. Let me just fucking... I'll send you one now. Hang on. Hang on. Oh... You know what's happened? You know what's happened there is, instead of sending a friend request, I've accidentally fucking slipped. It's the sweaty palms in this heat. I've slipped and accidentally banned you. Sorry. It happens, guys. It happens. Bye, Felicia. Honestly, I don't know why they even do it. There can't be anything in it for them. You know? My God. Right. Where was I? Before we got rudely accosted. Fucking hell. People are weird. Made me laugh. When I first started doing this, like about a year ago, I was like, "Oh, hey, somebody's interested. Oh, you've been watching my streams. Oh, that's nice. That's amazing. People watching." And then now I'm like, dude, stop acting weird. You have three sentences to convince me that you're fucking actually a human being. I tell my Alexa to fuck off, right? It's the truth, right? I ask her a question, And if I don't like the answer, just tell her to fuck off. Just fuck off. And she started now, she's getting fucking, she's been upgraded. No one asked for that, by the way. She started adding fucking things that I never asked for. I'll ask her what the temperature is, and it's just like, oh, so you'll be having a nice day in the garden now. Bitch, I don't even have a fucking, what the f... Right, I put one down. Oh shit, I should have tried it. Right, now I'm guaranteed that's 2. That's gonna be 2. That's definitely 2. Sound like Rain Man. Definitely 2. Definitely 2. Definitely 2. Okay, it was, I think, motion sensor and salt. Okay. Alright. Oh, I must have knocked it loose or something. Because... Alright, let's put these down and rule out Galu. Wow. Should have Alexa played some music. No. Honestly, mine. I don't know about your guys because it's on Alexa Plus now. I don't know what that is. It's the start of her going through the fucking, you know, the LGBT whatever. But I mean, she's definitely on Plus now, which means that she's snarkier than normally. I don't speak to her for days, and then I'll ask her something, and then she'll fucking remind me why I don't speak to her for days. Mainly because if you ask her who I am, who Adam Millard is, she always starts it off with, Adam Millard is a 46-year-old author. And I'm like, dude, you could have just said author. Why is that? If I ask who fucking King Charles is, you don't say, oh, King Charles is 77 years of fucking whatever, king. You fucking go straight into what he's good at, which is covering for his brother. But apart from that, I mean, why does she have to fucking wind me up? Okay. That was a hell of a fucking shot, by the way. Right, we have... Not a Mimic. I better start crossing them off. Not a Wraith. Not a Galu. I did... Did you miss it? I got excited. Right, I put one down. And it recorded one. Then I put another one. And then another one. And it's like... All is forgiven. Problem solved. Please tell me I got the ghost and... Yeah, okay. I actually thought I got the fire extinguished there. Right, not a phantom, not a shade. That's something. Not an Onryo. I think that's got to be 3, right? That's got to be 3 firelights now. So I don't think it's an Onryo. I'll do one more just in case. Okay. Fuck off. He threw that right at my head as well. Dickhead. Give me some more stuff. Dude, I got nothing else to put on the... There's not much in this basement, is there really? Threw that right at my head. There's some cans there that I just can't reach. Okay, got it. Okay. I need to go get the sound recorder. And some smudges. And also check my sanity. Okay. It's currently 20 to mental, or whatever that means. Alright, we're getting somewhere, we're getting somewhere. Right, we need audios and... Is the breaker off? I mean, it certainly looks like it. Well, not a gin. Dude. Not a gin. Right, we... Right, let's go for... Yeah, it's definitely not an Onryo. Not a gin, not an Onryo. We haven't had a misform yet. So, maybe we get a misform and we can rule out 2 more. Dude, I've missed the fucking audio now, haven't I? I've missed the firelight because it's got me running around for fucking hay. Okay. What's up? How are you? Right. We'll get a firelight audio and then we need 1 more. And then hopefully we'll get a misform at some point. Okay. Yeah, we get a misform. And then we can get the fuck out of this basement. I would like to rule out Yuri, but that's pretty much impossible at the moment. Good luck with that. This is some Mare tests while we're waiting. If you have photosensitive epilepsy, now might be the time to look away. Or carry on looking if you're into it. You love this map. Yeah, Willow's definitely the best of the houses. Until they come in and take that away from us at some point this year. Hang on. If she says hey, I'm gonna fucking... Okay, that's still paranormal talking. I'm gonna have to use a deletion. Right? Yeah, thought so. Because this is the next house that's getting a fucking redecorated. Which nobody asked for, by the way. They're just doing it. Right. See, I wouldn't normally be worried about audio, but because like a crucifix burn was always 100% an audio that you could record. Yeah, Tanglewood's it's alright, yeah. Right, you see that? Right, you see that? You fucking that was like 100% a full door open, as in the way a Yuri would have opened it. But yeah, sorry, Grafton, I don't play that map now. It's too dark. If she... Right, that's paranormal fucking fingering. That's not whatever. That's not... Yeah, that's what I thought. It said paranormal fingering in the journal. I knew it was different. Right, so we just need a burnt crucifix, and then... Right. Grafton's too dark now, is the problem with it. I'm not even risking it. It's too dark and it's too noisy, especially in the rain. I don't play that map at all, no. I used to like Old Grafton, like you say. There's no reason to make it all dilapidated and fucking... Bleasdale looks good. I do like Bleasdale, but Bleasdale's a two-man job. And I don't know another man. So, kind of have to do everything myself. Fucking thing. I actually do know another man. It's just... they work... for a living. I don't fucking know. Some newfangled idea. You'll never catch on. Right. I'm not risking it. I mean, there's always like a 30% chance that you'll get an interaction photo. But it's a risk. It's a risk. So far we're thinking Yuri. Only because of the one door open that it did. Big maps are hard on solo. Yeah. I did APOC bronze. Yeah, I did APOC bronze. I still haven't got my APOC gold. I should have it by now. Everyone's like, oh, no, you just fucking pussy hole. You should be doing it. You should be fucking in there running around sunny meadows for fucking hours on end. Nobody wants that. Come on, nobody wants that, really. It's almost like they want to see me suffer. Cleanse the area. Okay, we can cleanse and get out of here. Okay, let's do that. Let's cleanse and then get the fuck out. And then when we come... Oh, you stupid cow. Right, we'll take these up. But yeah, I should get my APOC gold. That's why I haven't prestiged again. Also because, you know what, I refuse to bow to the fucking devs. I refuse to... I've already seen people trying their best to be the first to get to fucking prestige 3,977. And I say good luck. I also say fucking go outside and give that a fucking quick touch. Because otherwise... If you're just going to prestige... I did it for a fucking while. I'd get to level 100. I'd prestige. I was prestiging once every fucking 5 days. And then you keep going back to having no equipment. And then by the time they add new ghosts and fucking... Oh. Do you know what? Just keep your equipment. There's no point prestiging past 20. You get nothing for it. You don't actually get anything for prestiging 220 except for a badge. Yeah, but I mean, people like progress like different. Like you've got things to do, probably. You know, you're not like me, just fucking sitting here every day for 6 hours. You know, and I mean. That's when you've got a problem. And the thing is, I fucking hate the game. That's when you really know you've got a problem. Might see somebody about it. Time to get back to therapy, I think. Right, this thing should fucking hunt, and then we'll work it out. We'll work it out. It might be something obvious. We have what do we have? We have 2 singing events. Okay, absolutely basic as fuck. Smudge. Oh, did I get it? I think I got it. I don't know. That was touch and go, that one. Yeah, why are you playing? Mind your business, exactly. Why? Because I gotta. It's the only way I can feel anything, alright? Fucking. I do. It winds me up. I mean, it winds everybody up, especially like because of the current state it's in. But you know. Alright, that was boring ass basic as fucking could be. Obviously none of the following. It still might be a Mare. Wasn't a hand to, it would have been slow. Kind of sped up a little bit though. Didn't see a shapeshift. Definitely not a rev. Had line of sight. Not a Raiju. It didn't throw. It's been quite. See, I thought it was an Oni to begin with. But currently we're going off that one door touch. That's all we got. We got that one door touch that actually opened the door like a Yuri. I mean, this is what when you play no evidence. Yuri should be identifiable by the way it opens doors, and if you take that away, then you're always left 50-50 guessing between Yuri and Goryo or Yokai, which is exactly where we're going to be again if I can't figure this fucking thing out. What we do have to go on is the fact that I smudged it and I've still got a timer going. Slightly slow. That's slightly slow. Right, not spirit. Why did that feel slightly slow? I didn't smudge it, so I mean it shouldn't be long before it. It's not a spirit anyway. It hunted well before 3 minutes. Maybe it's an Aswang. Kind of need sanity to drop as well because we've got a. Okay. Thing is, she's crawling. Nobody likes a crawler. Nobody likes a creepy crawly. There's one thing worse than the woman crawler is the fucking child crawler, honestly. Okay. Right, let me have a good look at you for a second. Okay. Yeah, when he's barreling towards you at fucking. Sounds like twins. It sounds slow. That sounded slow. How you doing, Dravian? You alright, mate? Sorry, I didn't see your comment earlier. I just saw that comment. Sorry, Dravian. How you doing, brother? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Aswang. That's slow. But if it's an Aswang. It should be faster with line of sight. I don't know, you guys. That sounds slow to me. Like, But obviously, I'm waiting for my sanity to come down. If it was a Bambo, we'd have had a fast one by now. I actually think it's an Aswang, but the only way to know an Aswang... You're bitching about the farmhouse. Sorry, dude. Yeah, sounds like something I'd do. Let's be honest. Right, well, we've had no Banshee screams or anything. But I think that might be Aswang. It's definitely Ath. I'm gonna listen to it again. Thing is, like I say, the only way to know an Aswang is it's like twin speed, and then it'll speed up quicker once it's seen you. It'll speed up quicker than any of the other ghosts when it's got line of sight, like 17 seconds instead of 26 seconds. But when you're only on short hunts, me trying to figure out, it's definitely got line of sight. We know that. We know that. I'm pretty sure it's got line of sight. Look, it's not a demon. Fuck me. We would have had a faster hunt by now. And same with twins, we'd have had a faster hunt. Oh, you're hunting. Oh, so that time you actually did hunt. Yeah, you're fast. Okay, I got it. I got you. Alright, calm down. Calm. Goose Fraba. Goose Fraba. Why are you fucking still chasing me? That went on forever. Alright. What did we miss? I'll tell you what. That's gotta be an Aswang, right? That gotta be. Because it's kind of slow, and then, but it did speed up quick. Like, because it started the hunt that time at the top of the stairs. It did, yeah, that time, and it helped because then I could actually do a couple of loops with it and see how quickly it sped up. And it did speed up. Okay, that's got to be an Aswang. It's got to be. If it's fucking anything else, I mean, I don't understand the game anymore.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Okay, look. That sounded slow. Not only that, but I've been stood there with the parabolic in my hand now for like 15 fucking minutes. Quiet Banshee, yeah. I have not had a Banshee scream with a Banshee about the last 5 times I've had a Banshee. Dude, that's the thing, is like, what is their behaviours anymore? It downstairs, it did a door open that was exactly like a full Yuri door open. I mean, it just... So apparently that wasn't slow then, that was regular speed. Every hunt was regular speed. And my ears fucking... You know? I don't know. I'm gonna have to go back to Willow, fuck it. It's been a weird one. It's been a weird one today. I've had, like I say, I thought the first one was a Yuri. It did five full door opens. And turned out to be a spirit. Then we had a yokai at the top of the... Thank you for the follow, Storm Vicky. Thank you. Then we had a yokai, or what I put down as a yokai, because I was stood at the top of Ridgeview stairs, and it saw me and then turned right and didn't come for me. So I thought, okay, yokai, alright. But it wasn't a yokai. It was a Goryo, a blind Goryo, might I add. So yeah, okay. I'm sure this one will be fine. Let's just put that behind us. Take your time. I mean, I am kind of like fucking wasting every second of my life. Fucking just in general. I mean, I am taking my time. Words are hard. Words are hard. But that one was that I thought we'd actually figured that one out, but apparently banshees don't scream anymore. This is in the basement again. Oh my god. I mean, not only that, but it's actually like in all of the basement. Close the fucking door, you. Alright guys, if you're new to my channel, oh no, it's actually here. You've joined just in time to see me break mentally. It happens every stream at around the same time, where my mind just completely snaps. And I mean, it's cold out here, right? It's cold out here, but it's also fucking cold in here. But these are separate rooms, by the way. Bear in mind, these are separate rooms. So it could be in here, or it could be out here. There's no need to decide right away. I mean, I'll just stand down here until it fucking figures it out. Okay, it's 14 in here. Alright. Whatever. Fuck's sake, what are you doing? We don't do the prison map. We don't. She's lying. Did it once for a laugh. No. No, because it's never enough. That's the thing. It's never enough. I do it, right? I do it, and then I get the ghost in the very first room as I walk in, and everyone's like, well, that one didn't count. Well, of course it does. Of course it does. What the fuck? It's not my... I don't pick the RNG. That's just the way it is. It's the seed is there. What, would you rather me walk around for fucking 2 hours looking for a bone? Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Okay, I got discombobulated there, ended up walking to the front of the van. Type one all you want. It ain't happening. Guys, I did Point Hope 3 times yesterday. For the fucking weekly. I mean... Okay. Right. Can I just get one ghost that actually does what it says on the tin? You know? Like, please, just Just so I know that the game isn't completely fucked. Because today, I feel like I've got maybe 2 right, and that's not fucking... Usually I can get all fucking 10 in a stream correct, and you can't do that anymore. It's impossible now. This is why I don't, like I say, this is why I don't do perfect fucking... I don't do win streaks. Do you know why? Because you can't fucking do them. Because something will come along and fuck it. Like a banshee that forgets it can sing. Or a fucking... Or a Yuri that half closes the front door. See, that's fully open, right? Not only that, but so's that one. Right? Now, I'm going to put 1 salt down. Definitely 1, right? I heard a second salt. We'll see. Is it even in this room? I should have checked. Not a mimic anyway, right? We know that. As soon as I throw this down, it's going to step in my salt. Yeah. Okay. Now. I mean, that is rare. Where it does the firelight actually before it does any... I didn't even see that. The fuck was it doing bent over behind the stool? Not a shade anyway. Are you serious? You fucking... Fire extinguisher, shadow goes. Okay, I need you to step in some salt. In fact, hang on. I'll fucking help. Okay, see, that's 2. That's 2 salt there. Or that's 2. One of them's got 2 down. Okay, this could be a wraith. But that doesn't explain why it hasn't stepped. It's not a wraith. Okay, I'm trying not to get... Okay. There's no way I'm getting salt. No way I'm getting salt video, but I will get the motion sensor video. Oh, fuck you. I'll fucking kill it. I'm gonna fucking kill it. You stupid cunt. Fucking... now it steps across there. Oh, it's winding me up, man. It's winding me up. Yeah, but because the other one had the two in the pile. That's why. It's fucking... Yeah. Right, not a wraith, not a Galu. Not a mimic, not a shade. Did a singing event. I don't think it's a phantom, but... Dude, I fucking turned it off. I need the sound recorder. That's 2 firelights. Alright, okay. I mean, come on. Ridgeview speedruns are definitely incoming, because this is, today is just fucking terrible. I might actually delete the VOD. I'm that ashamed of this fucking whole 3 hours. If I don't delete it, I'm gonna delete myself. That's how bad it is. Fucking Ghost making me look like an absolute fucking amateur. Pricks. Sorry, fucking devs. Making me look like an absolute amateur. I got it right that time. Fucking devs. Right. Yeah, whatever. Why? I ask myself that question every time I start a stream. Every fucking time. Whatever. I mean, it doesn't feel pulty. Hang on. Because these things always sound like a fucking... I mean, see, it's actually helping. These things always sound like 100 things exploding when it's usually just one. Okay. Where are we? Right. Oh, hang on. I couldn't check my watch because... Right, so it's a fucking demon. Or... Oh... Bear with me. We're on like 65%. Alright, not Mare. I don't know if I had enough photos. What do I need? 1 photo, 2 sounds. Well, we're not getting 2 sounds right now. That's talking as well, yeah? You're not going to give me a whisper for that. You don't want to stick around if it's a demon. Ah, do you know what? It's either a demon or a they. I mean... Cursed object was the mirror, wasn't it? So, alright, well, I mean, we're gonna know from a hunt. I don't think we were anything higher than 65%. What do I have? Okay, we need 1 more audio. Can't get a, burnt crucifix audio because it's still not working. Still not working. Not important. It's not important really. It's just like the... Okay. I guess that's different. Right, thanks. Because I'm leaving anyway. Right, we're gonna have to figure this out now. With a couple of hunts. Get the... I think we've got everything. Let me just double check. Sanity and parabolic. Okay, well, we're going to get the parabolic now. I mean, look, we're only on 56% now. So, I mean, if this is just regular speed, then I'm thinking it's definitely a fucking demon. Drop some sanity. Obviously it can't be anything else. Aswang, I think, is regular 50%. Actually, Diane. Not Dio, Gorio, and Jin. Cormos. I don't know the new ghost thresholds. Not Maroy, Mylin, Barke, Phantom. And only an Onryo poltergeist arrived at... Yeah, that's just regular speed. Right, well we'll smudge and then start a timer and then hopefully we'll get... It'll do what a demon should do, is what I'm saying. We'll see. We've still got to drop our sanity below 25%, but we can do that with the mirror, actually. That was just regular speed. I mean, I'm thinking... Right. We can drop our sanity a little bit. A little bit. Fucking hell, dude. Right, 25% coming up. Where did I get up to? Yeah, none of these. Okay. This has got to be a demon. Obviously not a Diane. We'd have known. Cormos, it was just regular speed, constantly. It's not an Abamba. Okay, look, it's a demon. It's a demon, but let's just see if it hunts in the next 20 seconds. Alright, so it's a demon that's waited so far 1 minute 40 seconds to hunt after the smudge. There we go. So now I'm questioning it, but it's regular speed again. Okay, we'll do it again. Hello? Not bad. I didn't even get to smudge it that time. Right, let's just see if it's getting any slower. But I don't think so. I think we can safely say it's a demon. It's gotta be. There's no way it can be a Thay. I mean, nah. I mean, but it's. I didn't have line of sight, but. Why? I mean, it's at exactly regular speed. I'm gonna just do one more. Look, I don't want to fuck it up. For a change. Right, let me just make sure you've got line of sight. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely do. Okay. Alright. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. I remember when all this used to be grass. A demon that waited until almost 2 minutes to hunt.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Guys, how many times did I light a fucking candle? How many candles did I light down there? It didn't try to hunt after a fucking... After a firelight blowout, and also... I stopped lighting candles, and it was still trying to hunt above 60%. So that had nothing to do with it. I'm done, I'm done. It's fucking... That's enough. I'm gonna just do some fucking speed runs because... Look, if it's just fucking me today, it's fucking me for no reason, without my consent, and I'm not having it. I'm not having it. There we go. I honestly, I give up. I give up. You beat me. You finally beat me into submission. The game and the devs. Well done. I'm officially broken. Okay. The fuck? Alright, I'm just gonna do some speed runs and finish because it's fucking hot and I'm pissed off. Whatever. That thing. Oh, here we go. This is what happened yesterday. Why has it gone that way round? Right? Why have I got no sprint? I had no sprint. Already we're off to a flying start. Straight away. It is getting hotter, definitely. Right. I don't even care what that is. That's where we got to. That's where we got to, guys. I don't even fucking care anymore what that ghost was. It spawned in the fucking room. What did we just have? An Onryo. It's probably another Onryo. Let's just fucking go with Onryo. There you go. I just want a couple of ghosts to do what they're supposed to do, and it's...
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready.
There we go. There we go. Close. Close.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and we'll start the investigation. Got the intel.
Yeah, yesterday, every single ghost on this, doing these speed runs, was spawning in this room. And like I say, any other time, that would never happen. Right. There we go. It's a phantom, and I'm not looping phantoms, thank you very much. Not today, not ever. We don't loop phantoms. Yeah, that ghost definitely feeling the heat. That's why he was trying to stay as invisible as possible. I wish I had that ability. Right, phantom. Probably a fucking Onryo.
Welcome back. I prepared some jobs for you.
I thought the line going through was me wrong then, but there we go. Okay. We have one in a row. We have one in a row, guys. The highest I ever got doing this was 9. 9 in a row. I have no idea how that fucking happened. See how glitchy the game is. I've gone into the future. The game's just getting fucking worse and worse. Terribly optimized. I used to get 180 fucking FPS on this. I now get 70. Shit, if I wanted 70 FPS, dude, I'd buy a fucking PlayStation. Just one there to piss off the consolers. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? If I wanted to see 60 FPS, I'd watch a Wallace and Gromit cartoon. Oh, fuck off. Alright, now he's gonna just spawn and kill me. Not an Oni, not a Cormoth. God, come on, we can't let this one win streak. Okay, we know where it is. Why is it... Oh, hang on. I'm standing under a fucking light. Never mind. Oh. I mean, take your pick. Take your fucking pick, guys. At that point, it's just fucking anybody. Could be anything. I'll grab a camera. The guy who's gonna spawn and eat your ass. Yeah, yeah. The G ghosts, dude. I miss them after today. The G ghosts are fucking. She always looks faster because she comes out with a little wobbly head. That makes her look like she's moving faster than she actually is, but... Shh! Okay. I don't think it's a mimic. That's all I've got. Also, it's probably a Banshee. Not a Diane, an Aswang, a Galu, a Wraith. It didn't speed up. Yeah, it's definitely not a Jin. No Maroi, not a Bambo, definitely not a Phantom, a Revenant, or a Thay. Not Han. Oh, nah, it's not Hantu. Definitely not Dio. A Cormos. In my fucking ear. I mean, she kind of could be a Raiju. That sounded loud. Let's say not a mimic. Only she was regular blinks. Abarking no shapeshift at all. I don't think it was twins. I mean, okay. Again, it did throw quite a bit, but I mean, we did have a poltergeist yesterday that hardly did fucking anything. It took about 4 hunts to try and before it actually threw something hard enough for me to consider it. So I mean, it could be a polty. Definitely not a spirit hunted before. I mean, it would have sped up here. I got electronics in the vicinity. Cormos, I don't think so. It didn't speed up like ridiculously fast. Okay, so we're talking boring. Alright, I'm gonna go Poltate. We're gonna go Poltate. It did throw a bit. I mean, it just didn't seem to throw OTT, but sometimes... Do you think Onryo? Yeah. I mean, there is a way we can fucking definitely rule that out. Hang on. It's coming from this side. Hang on. Right, I need to be very careful because it can hunt. I guess it's coming from here. I think. No, none real. I mean, I don't, I put that right next to it. I mean, I'm gonna go poltergeist. At least we know. Yeah, but we don't. Because it could still be an Unreal. I've had a firelight surrounded, a crucifix surrounded by 3 firelights, and it still burnt the crucifix. Aswang, I mean, look. That just seemed regular speed. From the start. Because it already had line of sight on me. By the time it actually started looping, it was regular speed. It's fucking the worst ghost in the game. It does nothing. Except if I hide in a closet with the closet doors open, it will then run up to the closet and fucking poof, disappear. What the fuck? But you have to be damn sure that it's a Aswang to even attempt that, so that rules that out as a fucking option. Honestly, it makes no fucking sense. Shut up. Oh, you're gonna be sick. My cat makes this really... Does anybody else's cat make this fucking really weird sound before they're sick? Did you hear that? There we go. Lovely. Lovely. My cat is vomiting because of the heat. That's nice, isn't it, to listen to? That's fucking lovely. I can hear that. They can hear that. They all think you're a dickhead. Fucking hell. I got fucking wanker ghosts on here. I've got puke to clean up now. From this fucking muppet. Which one was it? Let me guess. Toast. Fuck's sake. Oh, fucking kill me. I don't even care. Jesus. Alright, not a wraith. Crawler. Oh, that's fast. Did that sound fast off the get-go? Yeah, that's quick. That's quick. It's hard to tell sometimes because when it's on all fours like that, it did sound fast though. But like, if it was in a Bambo, it would have been slow for the first minute, right? Which would make that either a Maroi. It didn't seem like they fast. Or maybe a Revenant. I don't know. What we're going to have to do is fucking hide in a minute. I need to listen. Make sure it doesn't see me, because it had line of sight straight away there. Right, so it's in the garage. Let's see if I could... Oh, it's not a mare, but we knew that anyway, because it's fucking fast. So, obviously, none of the above. I didn't actually... No, that's fast. That's regular speed. Oh. Hang on. Is that the blind bitch? That's the blind bitch. Is that the blind bitch? I'm gonna... Hang on. I'm gonna stand here. Right. I know, but she was fast because she knew where I was. But she might still come and check in here anyway, that's the problem. I did this before and she's still fucking... Oh, stop being sick. These fucking cats in this heat. I mean, oh my god. Imagine. Right, now it's just gonna... Now you're just gonna spawn on me and fucking... Imagine if we did that. As human beings, we just, like, as soon as it got hot, we just started throwing up over each other. Fucking holiday would be a nightmare. Go a fucking way. No. Maybe I'll stand here. Maybe I'll stand here. She can't sense me. If she can't see me, right? I'm pretty sure this is a core moss. She's rapid though when she knows where you are. But she's regular speed until that point. We'll see. This is still risky because I mean there's still a chance she's like coming this way anyway. But I ain't standing like right by the front door. She has to touch you. Yeah, yeah. But the thing is, some of these ghosts have the reach of a fucking... Okay, she's coming, she's coming. I'm not moving, so... Right, she should not come to me. She came straight to me. She ran to me. I've got no electronics. I had no electronics. If that's a core moss, it's broken. She ran at me. I literally have headgear switched off and one smudge. She can't see me. So if it's not a core moss, hang on, right? Let me just fucking... Right, so what other ghost is regular speed but then speeds up when it sees you? Seriously. I was talking. This ain't fucking connected to this. You think I'm stupid the amount of fucking ranting I do? Fuck me, I'd never get away. I'd be surrounded by ghosts. They'd be fucking all over me all day long. You think my fucking mic is open? My God, there'd be no point playing. I'd be like, well, I'm dead again. Well, yeah, because, you know, you've been fucking for 4 hours now. That ghost can't hear me do shit in the game, and I wasn't moving. And I can't think of any other ghost that is regular speed, but then speeds the fuck up and runs straight at you. The Corma shouldn't have seen me, exactly. But the thing is now, right, I've got no more fucking smudges, I don't think, to go back in there and risk it again. A bumbo speed change mid-hunt. But it started off fast, didn't it? It was a fast, the first hunt was fast, within a minute, within like 10 seconds, 15 seconds. It came straight at me. And that's why I don't think it's an Abamba. It started off fast, yeah. So, that leaves Cormos and it smelt my breath. That's the only fucking thing. It smelled fucking, it was like, pussy juice. Something. Probably garlic. But it came straight at me. There's no other ghost that I can think of. I mean, even a Revenant to be slow and then fast when it knows where you are, right? Raiju, I have no electronics. There's no reason for it to even fucking consider speeding up. None of these ghosts. The only fucking thing is that it's a Cormos, and by some miracle, it's regained its fucking eyesight. How could it be regular speed and then fast as fuck? It makes no sense. Guys, I know it sounds ridiculous, right? But I'm just going for it. I'm going for it because I'm sick of it fucking me over. Because if I go for anything else, it's going to go, you knew it was a Cormos. Yeah, no, we thought it was a Cormos, but then it saw me because it's got eyes that it's not allowed to use. And it's a Raiju. I have no electronics. I had no electronics. Smudges now come with batteries. They have to. There's no. I don't know what else. The flint in my lighter's got magnetic charge. I don't fucking know. I had the headlamp on first hunt. Yeah, but then I switched it off for the next hunts, and it's still fucking. I stood in the dark, Athelia. I stood in the dark, right? I stood in the dark and waited for it, thinking it was a Cormos. There's literally no electronics on my body, apart from this watch that they promised didn't actually fucking have any electronics in it. They lied. The Raiju smell me. The end. Let's move on. Oh, fuck. Guys, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Do I just fucking like start playing another game, or just fucking hunt the devs down? I don't know. There's two options there. Or do I just carry on torturing myself daily? I don't know what's the right thing to do. What just happened? It was like it was stepping in salt, it was stuck in the wall, it was up and down the stairs, but it did nothing. Was it a hunt? Is it a hunt? Is it Schrodinger's hunt? If it hunts and it's not in the room, did it even hunt to begin with? I mean, I don't fucking know what's happening right now. Torture yourself daily. It looks like that's the only way, you know. I don't fucking... What just happened? And now it's been over a minute, so even if like it hunts now, it could just be a mimic doing whatever the fuck, because it's been longer than a minute since they entered the house. Which is clearly broken, by the way. This There's nothing happening right now. It's fucking... This is bugged before I even fucking... Before the first hunt. Regular speed. Not a Wraith, not a Gallo. I mean, it was regular speed, right? It was regular speed, fucking... Look, regular speed, regular speed. I can't even be able to fucking guess. Take a guess. On Rio, it's probably going to be an Aswang. I don't fucking know anything at the moment. Everything I thought I knew, it doesn't exist anymore. It's an Onryo, clearly an Onryo. Fucking set fire to the van and we can get out of this shit show. Fuck me. Every day this happens. But today's, and this whole week, it's getting worse.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Nothing's getting fixed. By the time you get to... You can't do it in time anyway. It's fucking Wraith. I don't know.
Welcome back.
There you go.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Just fucking what the fuck am I supposed to do there? What the fuck? I mean, it was already in me. Guys, it was in me. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. You see my will to live draining. Dude, I should have a little fucking, like a little sanity bar. Like, that's actually my real life fucking will to live. And as the stream goes closer to like 3.5, 4 hours, it just starts like really tanking. And then eventually I just like crumble and die completely. Mandibles, what's up? How are you? You joined me at a very weird time in my life. It's when I started to question career choice. Whether I should have even fucking continued playing this stupid fucking janky ass broken ass fucking piece of shit game. How you liking the update? Yeah, it's great. It's great. It's great. I get to investigate all these broken ghosts with one haircut. I love it. I love it. The update's been the best thing ever. Fucking hell. Okay. That's regular speed. Boring. I mean, that could be fucking... Just getting boring ghosts, man. Boring ghosts again. Yuri. I mean, yeah, why not? Fuck it. At this point, what the fuck not? My God.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
It stepped in all 3 salt, guys. It ran round the table. It ran round the table and stepped in 3 salt. Don't say they were too close together. The whole point is I put 3 salt down. Yeah, but like even distance, right? And then usually it will step in 2, but not the 3rd, right? It stepped in the last one after the hunt. What, straight after the hunt? Well, that's no good to me, is it? It should have left it. Prick. You know what I mean? They fucking... That's like Yuri's have been half opening doors, stopping, and then continuing opening the door the rest of the way. And going... Fucking... I don't know what happened there. Sneaky little fuckers. Yeah, the ghosts are... So, basically, I looped it, and it saw that I would have figured it out if I'd have checked the salt, because I always check the salt after it starts the hunt. And on the way back down into the basement, it thought, fuck him. Is that what happened? Okay, that's yeah, okay. Right, I'm gonna go one. I'm gonna do until we get one right, and then I'm off, guys. Because do you know what? Fucking no, I'm gonna cry. You don't want to see me cry. I got work to do. This fucking shit ain't worth it. I'm sweating. Not because of the game. I'd be sweating if I was the fucking devs. Oh, this is fucking wonderful. I literally... Fuck off. Just fuck off. Oh, here we go. This isn't even a hunt. Hang on. This isn't even a hunt. Listen. I don't even have to fucking worry because it's not a hunt. Well, it is a hunt, but it's trapped somewhere and there you go. I mean, yeah, it was explainable, but surely that shouldn't be allowed to happen either. What was the last one? Is it even worth it? Probably not. It was a galley, wasn't it, last time? It didn't speed up when it saw me. It's not slow. None of these, obviously. Didn't see a shapeshift. No. I think it's regular blinks. What? I think maybe a myelin. I think maybe a myelin. Is it stuck again? Alright. I'm going mile in. I'm going mile in. Whatever, it's probably not, but this is bad, guys. This is so bad. It's questioning. It's making me question it. Right, my ability as a fucking player.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
It was just quiet as fuck. I don't know. This is torture. Playing the game is torture, and it shouldn't be torture. It really shouldn't. I feel an extended break coming up. Not from streaming. Alright, well, it stepped in one salt there, which means it's probably in the fucking room. There we go. I mean, it did throw a couple of things hard. Like maybe enough to be a poltergeist. Let's take this in. Yeah, maybe. See, that's the thing. I had a poltergeist yesterday, and it was fucking. It didn't throw much more than anything else would. Yeah. Okay. I'm not convinced. Okay. I mean, whatever I fucking put, it's not gonna be that anyway, so why am I even trying? Literally fucking. Alright, none of these. Didn't see a shapeshift. Probably not a Kormos. I don't think it's an Aswang, but fucking whatever. I just want to see another. Oh, you're over there. You're not a spirit. Boring as fuck. Another shade or a, I don't know. Maybe it is a poltergeist. I don't know. I don't think it's a polty. I don't think it's throwing enough. Alright, I'm going shade again. Because once you've had one, you get another one straight after. Everyone knows this. No such thing as random. No, it came from the living room and then it came from the hallway, like fucking, like it's.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
I'm never getting out of it. I'm going to be doing this forever. I can't even win one. I can't win one. What the fuck has happened? Have I had a stroke? Have I fucking... Is something... I live here now. At Ridgeview. Welcome to my abode. It's haunted. We don't know by what. We never will. Right, that's slow. That's slow. Hello? Are you slow or stuck? He literally saw me and thought, fuck that. Right, that was slow. Now I need to see if it's faster this time. Otherwise, it's, Baby woke up, so you're gonna win this one. Yeah. Cool. Keep your baby awake for me. For fuck's sake. I didn't know I had a fucking talisman. Is that why I've been losing? Too much Calpol. Seriously. Fucking... That explains everything. Right, I'm gonna win this one. She says. The baby's awake. We got this. Right, that was definitely slow. But I don't know whether it's hand too slow or a bambo slow. I mean, I could turn the breaker off. Hang on, bear with me. Breaker's in the basement. Of course it is. I mean, but if it's coming out of the ghost room, it'd still be quite quick. I think. Alright. Whatever. For fuck's sake. It's fast, hang on. Not a hand to though. Okay, so you are in a bamboo. Yeah. That felt like quite a long hunt for a fast hunt for an abandoned, maybe. You were over there and you managed to do that over there. That's magnificent. Maybe you're twins. That kind of makes sense. Yeah, I mean, it ran into there, and I know then it roams back to its room, or does it teleport back to its room? I thought its room was upstairs, I'm not gonna lie. It's all over the place. But that felt like a long hunt. What I need to do is... It definitely went into there and then played the piano in there. Alright. There's really only one way to figure it out, and that's to time the long hunt. Sorry, the fast hunt. Shall I? Oh, I can't. Turn the breaker off. Well, I'm sure it'll hunt somewhere else. Alright, so it is over there. See, does oh, God, fuck. Serious question. Twins doesn't have line of sight, right? They do. So the only way then is to test the fucking... the length of the hunt. Like I say, if I go a bambo just because it did something there and then played the piano over there and it's not a bambo, I mean if it's twins. If I say twins because of that and it goes, nah, so's a bambo, I'm just gonna fucking quit. I'm gonna rage quit and we're never gonna fucking... Right. Started a timer. Honestly, I don't know. I think twins. It's gonna be a bambo. But I couldn't hear because it went upstairs. It's fucking, I don't know where it... Yeah. There we go. Of course. Yeah, it switched rooms. Well, it actually went from upstairs to the music room, but I timed it as well. I timed it, but I couldn't hear when it ended. Garage, or why would you do that? That really fucks me off, right? Because that ruins a Galoo test by stepping in one salt. Ruins a fucking Galoo test because never could step in these two and still be a Galoo. Like during a hunt is what I'm saying. That fucking ruins everything. Piece of shit. I don't even know. I don't even care. That's the thing. You shouldn't play angry. Yeah, it's not a Galoo. It's not a Wraith. Look, it was regular as fuck. Not a Hunter, a Jinn, a Maroi, and a Bambo, Phantom, Revenant, Day, not Twins, Raiju, didn't see a Shapeshift. I mean, it could be a Mimic, I don't fucking... It didn't throw a lot, regular Blinks, not a Cormos. Okay, well... I don't know. It does sound regular though, but like I say, these guesses are not going in my favour at all today. So now we're just gonna fucking spawn straight in the fucking room, even though you were in the basement a second ago. Actually might be an Oni. It might be an Oni. I don't. It's like looking at it again. A very quick blinks. I mean, it's as good a guess as any right now.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Okay. Right, well, because of... I'm just making excuses now, right? But when a djinn and the breaker's on, it should speed up and then slow down when it reaches you. That's hard to get when it just keeps spawning fucking a foot away from you at the very beginning. It's hard to figure out. I'm sorry, it's fucking... How ridiculous. It's getting stupid. I just want one. Just one ghost that does what it's supposed to. Alright, that's a wraith. Finally, for fuck's sake. Right? I was like, God, finally. Alright, good. That's my excuse to leave. Probably be wrong. Right, guys, I'll be back tomorrow. I mean, I understand if you're not, because that was absolutely fucking bullshit from start to finish. I'm offended. So it's not fucking good. The game fucking needs to be fixed. They need to fix it fucking fast, otherwise I'm gone. Simple as fucking... But I will be back tomorrow for more torture, and I will catch you then, guys. Alright, Athelia, thank you so much for being there. Guys, thank you. Foxy, thank you, as always. Dravian, legend, thank you. Nixie, everybody who came in. You guys are awesome. Yeah, I will return, guys, tomorrow. Hopefully things turn around. You never know. They might actually fix something one of these days, and I'm gonna hope that that's the case. Things that might get fixed eventually. But until then, we will see. I will catch you tomorrow, guys. Have a good day.